this guy was the guy I found late in the game. He was taking out all of the bandit camps. And he asked you to help him. Well, I found him in the second to last camp and had not met him previously at all. And when I got to the last camp, I didn't see him at all. So I know very little of his story. Except the fact that now that all the bandit camps are done, he asked me to come see him here. Probably so he can fight me. Since bandit camps were his livelihood. So what we're going to do here is arm up my arrows, get all the resources that were here that are worth taking. Just so they don't get in the way. Because if I leave them here, odds are they will get in the way. Especially if this turns out to be a fight, which I'm suspecting it will. So.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena.
Yeah.
But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially if there's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
There's something of me inside you. You'll show me. The bandits had
3 to the face. Yeah, but he's down. He only hit me once or twice.
Oh, don't look so concerned.
This is fantastic armor.
I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Bye. Bye, no. So you didn't make anything cool for Nil. You know, they could have given you a weapon or something. No, nothing cool for that. Okay, so back to collecting oddities that I've missed. And then we'll head back into the main city and on the way up. Because this is the last oddity down here. This is Vantage Point. So. And then we'll go up to the city. Now there should be either a path down or a... There it is. Or a fall down. And this armor is absolutely fantastic. I understand why it's the best armor in the game. It has no bump ups. It has no buffs at all. But it is fantastic. Absolutely not. But you don't get a shield bar though, which is a bit of a shame. I was hoping for a shield bar, but it does give you plenty of notice as to when your shield's going down and then out. It tinks at you and blinks at you and eventually turns red. And then it's down for a few seconds, and then when it comes back up, it turns back to blue. It's also got audio cues. It's good.
Calm, calm.
Come on. There it is. So how do you get up there? It's going to be a climb somewhere. It's gonna be a climb. Zip line, zip line, zip line. Zip line from the other side. Say it's going to be
Back to your business.
there's a zip line on top of Sunstone Rock. Looks like okay, maybe. No, no. There's the next handhold. Handholds. Ridge grip, handle. There we go. Get over there. Okay. Next grip up. And easy peasy.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, so we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Oh. Thank God for the armor. It's still active. Be damned. So, if we look at here, of regular audio files, we are missing one. And of video holograms, we missed one somewhere. Let's see, this one is data corruption portal. Partial. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one's at. A couple of text files that I've missed. These are the ones you find around the world. These you find around the world. So those are a little harder. But for challenges, I'm down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the sets to find. So my next stop is to go to town. Turn these quests in. And memory set. You know what? I am going to just jump up there. Make it easier on myself. I'll say this though, the Banuk statue boxes were not really worth it. So go ahead and save. And we'll go turn this quest in. Oh wait. Norm. Isn't Norm like right here? No, Norm's over there.
Wake asleep. Off my bed from a car jam, just like that.
Da 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 da. Norm's down here. Talking to the.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
No.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah. Facing the chaos and darkness here. Pure evil.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Because really our next stop in the quest is to go fight Hades.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormworm?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you
Of
to
course
be
I
there.
will. So, I guess we could go trophy hunting. At least for the time being. And bring back one of those sorry asses. And a bird. Eek. Oh, there's one here. It's the closest one. Thunderjaws aren't hard. They're actually very easy. And if you can pin them down just a little, okay. So what do we have now? We have a stormbird. Now, do we have any assistance nearby? Don't think so. Nothing good. Just some chargers and stuff. Alright, well, since this guy is the pain in the ass, oh, I got the engines. Fantastic. Red. All right. Whoa! Oh wait, I should have done it just in time. Did I get it? Looks like it. Okay, so that would stop his dive attacks. Whoa! So, hold on a second. Let me look at this thing real quick. Okay, engines are dive attacks. Chill water is there. Blaze cannons or something there. There we go. No more engine. Still has an ice canister on his shoulder. Which might hit it. And it's down. Such a beauty. And useless. Such a beautiful thing, and yet useless. Nothing worth it on. Oh well. The nearest. Really? It's that one? It's the nearest one. Well, I guess that's the nearest one. Guess we should make some travel packs. I mean, we're going to do these quick balances. It's just one of those things that you can't do these quick balances without them, but you kind of need them in order to do it. It'll be a little bit of make, so I guess I can make it too. And we'll be good to go. Crafting, travel. Out of meat, huh? Well, there it is.
They know where I am.
And we'll just blow it up with this thing. Oh, it's out. Push the other one. There's the other one. Ooh! He was on the building.
That hurt it.
that 6-pack of ice under his butt. You can get him on a cliff. Makes him really easy. Now that takes care of that quest. Now there is a campfire over here I haven't used, so we'll get that activated real quick.
I'll find a use for you.
Because Lord knows it's useful. And it's lit. Let's go back to town. Because I want to do this quest relatively quickly before I go chase down Hades and complete the game tonight. What is up with my chair? My headset got stuck on the chair. But it's okay. See, I'm still picking up things in town. In this town. I haven't gone through the whole town yet. So a whole bunch of stuff that I have not gone through. Mods are good, resources are high. See, there's another one. I need to get scanned in. What does it say? Flower collectibles. Machine resources. That's the guy I care about. I don't care about the flower guy yet. I don't have all the flowers.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I don't care about that. Honestly, unless the vendor actually has something I don't have. Oh, let's go check the vendor real quick and see if he has anything I don't have.
What a target merchant over an us or on any day.
It's possible. In theory. Oh, I have all the purples. And I think I have all the purples here. I do. I have all the purples. So I got all the purple stuff. Let's just start buying up the blues. Which would be more of just to have it. Now doing that, what's my inventory look like? 25 of 36.
Would you like to buy something today?
One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are exactly 9 left. just because I can. Now, weapon system in my hand. Some of these actually wanted more than one of them. This one I only need one. This one here. I actually need 3, but to max it out. That one I only need 1. That one I only need 1. That one I got my 2. So the Shadow Warbows. I don't know if I actually have all 3 of the Warbows now. Shadow Hunter Bow. Shadow Warbow. There's my Corruption Bow. Yeah, I've got all 3 of them now. You're gonna be the lightning one. Why? Because that's just happens to be what happens right there. And you're the ice. Because you're the corruption. You're the corruption. Yeah, they're all cool. Who has a bunch of ice? Anybody? Is anyone collecting offensive ice? No, I'm not collecting offensive ice on anybody. That's weird. I thought I had somebody with ice offensive. Huh. I'll have to find some. That's good. Because like I'm not gonna use anything anymore. That's useless. Might be okay. I don't care. Honestly, if it's not something I need for crafting, I could care less. It's like all the mechanical parts and stuff. I don't need these anymore. I have all the clothing, I have all the armors, I have all the weapons and stuff. And it's like, I don't need it for anything unless there's something I'm missing, which I doubt at this point. No, selling off all these chills and selling off like the blaze stuff. I'll say the blaze stuff because I only have 13 there, but that's fun, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun. Can get rid of a stack of sparkers. I don't need it. I don't need all these eyes. Actually, save that because I do use a lot of those. Save the rat skins. The thing is, you don't need the money. After a while. I would be surprised if there's an achievement for like 100,000. I don't care. There are gift boxes that you can get for stuff like that, but it's like, I don't need it. I just don't need it. What I need are the parts that I can use for bows and medkits and stuff. Oh wait. I don't need any of this stuff. I really don't. Especially the armors. I don't really need the armors anymore. Not since I got this new armor. Which is fantastic. It's fantastic armor. I like these treasure boxes. I have bunches of them. I'm just going to collect them because I am not bothering with them. Yep, that's what I want to do. That's the quest we're doing. I want to do this red log quest before I do that. Before I finally get around to doing the last sequence.
Where's Delana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Wow. Where are they at?
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Delana?
Assis received word about Redmaw and rushed out. Delana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Delana did as well. Oh, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Game's afoot. Where? There's my closest jump point. There's. You know what? Ah, charger. You'll work nicely.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Hi, guys.
Charger's ready to run.
Rally! I don't want to kill you! Get out of here while you still can!
Who's still shooting at me? Thank you, boy. You made that much easier.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
But this is gonna be fun.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
We're tracking now.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Fear we're too late. The Tarkus had arrived in time to see him die from the... There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Ooh!
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
No, we don't. Ooh, wrong girl.
Thunderjaw!
Hi.
All right.
Come on. It's just a thunderjaw. It's not that bad, is it?
Need the right ammo.
Ooh! Thank God for armor. I think I'm red. I am red. I'm just charging. Oh!
We've taken the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more!
Okay.
Down you go. Got him!
Welcome to your doom.
By the sun, we did it. Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
I got put through a rock.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. No.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Let's see if I can get any parts out here that were shed that are actually useful. Not that I need it. I mean, come on, I really don't need all this stuff. But yeah. This armor is insane. Anything else down here on the south side of that? Yeah, that doesn't count. I'm still missing one hunting gun. I don't know where it's at. It's a shame. That's it. It's this one. Sun Pharaohs, Great Run, Valley, Nora. That's it. It's the one I'm missing. So, we'll go clear that up, and now I'll actually clear up the whole lodge.
The shadows are getting long.
It's good. It's good though. I think I want to do though. Yeah, the ice bow. Does anyone have freeze coils? Yeah, he does. What I'm going to do is we're actually going to equip the ice bow. I use the ice more than I use the corrupt. And I rarely use the electric. I mean, not as an actual electric stun. I'm more shooting at the target than anything else. In order to cause it to chain react. That has nothing to do with the actual local damage effect. So I need 3 more blazing suns from the last hunting lab. Once I get there, we'll have let's do this last hunting trials.
They're angry.
Oh, hell. Didn't realize that I was going to be against stalkers. It doesn't have to have to stalk stalkers. Yeah, I need my other armors for this one.
That's it. Let's see here.
Last one.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
All right.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know... Talking?
Not at the moment, no.
All right.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill.
Hit.
Mastering stealth may well save your life.
And we are actually really good at that.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds.
Ooh.
You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Choose one. I can then explain it to you.
So what do we have now? Watch Out trial, Slate of Crate trial, Stalker Kill trial. Oh.
The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
Oh, is that all?
Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, of course, there's a stalker there. We'll on this side. Got the right arrows. problem is, I have to kill 4 of them. Oh! They have to become completely unalerted. No yellows. They're gonna be all blues. Okay, did not know that. Okay. Yes, it's not as easy as it looks.
You did not pass.
We know that.
The Watchers of the... Steel yourself.
One, two, three.
Slow and quiet does it. Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Damn it. Come on, go blue. Jesus. Screw it. Run the tile off. I know they don't have any problems with this, but this layout sucks.
You failed the Watchers of the... Understood.
I will get this.
It's going down.
Crap. Oh, no wonder I'm screwing up.
I think I'm in the clear.
I use Silent Strike. Okay, wrong attack.
That run was not a success. Perhaps you should try.
You think?
The Watchers of the... Agreed.
Now we have... Let's make sure we have the attack. Yeah.
Carries a container that's been... I wonder what's inside.
I need to find that last one. Where's the last one? There's 5 out here. Well, it's at least a full sun. At least that was an acceptable finish.
This full sun marks your progress. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
dinner. Where's dinner? There it is. Not that I can find it for a minute.
Here we go again.
That was horrible.
You have raw talent completing its trial on your first run. Take this half-sun. But this is only the beginning.
We're gonna try that one
Shell
again.
walkers. Let the trial.
Shell walkers should be easy enough to override now.
Once I knew where the other one was, there's no big deal. Giving it 50 seconds isn't hard. And up the line.
I can get out of this.
Silence and speed are now your strengths. Take this blazing sun. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Steel yourself. Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes.
Okie dokie. Find and kill stalkers. How's it going, Wizroid? What you up to tonight?
Here we go.
Me too. Stalker. Hello, boys.
Okay.
2 minutes total. Still. It's right here somewhere. somewhere. They went to Jurassic Park. There he is. There we go. I've got one more.
Just stay out
I'm
of the way
surprised
for
actually.
now.
2 minutes, 20 seconds. Did I actually get a blazing set on that? I think I did.
You won this full sun on your first attempt.
Full set.
But raw talent will only get you so far. Try harder to earn the blazing sun. You've won many suns.
There we go.
If you wish to journey to Meridian, Idava may have special gear for you.
Yeah.
Stalkers have defeated many
We're gonna
hunters.
do this one again.
If you're up, agreed.
I need more power cell to get more armor. But I missed in the main quest. Okay. Which one did you miss for the power cell? Took me a bit to figure it out. If you actually type in !PSN, you'll actually see mine. And I don't care. You can add me on yours.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here.
Yes,
Could be cheating.
There's mine. You can add me whenever. I'll pick it up later. But I'll show you on the map. You can go back to them, but which one are you missing? Because you've got the one in the ruins here. You've got the one in All Mother Mountain, which you can get to at night. Don't ask me why. At night you can get there. As long as you're not too far into the main quest, I think. But you can get there, and then after you get far enough into the quest, the mountain opens up completely, and you can get there at any time. So you've got that one there. So which one are you missing? Do you know which one you're missing? You got these two here. You've got one here in the Grave Horde. One here in Gaia Prime. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one is here at Mark's End. All of which you can do in the main story or later. You can go back to any location in the main story. So as long as you know which one you're missing, you can go back and pick it up at a later time. Now, where is that other stalker? See, that's the trick. I'd get the blazing sun on this one if I knew where the other stalker was to start with. Shellwalker, Shellwalker, Shellwalker. I don't know where he is. So it's kind of a hard thing. So the answer question, you know you can't replay them, but you can go back to them. So it is a bit of a difference. But I know where that one's at. Where's that other one at? Because there are two of them out there. Gotcha. So, this one's the first one, and then go to the other one. Let's wait for him to go down, and then we'll start the trial.
I can see it.
And it's done. Ah! Okay. Moving. Is that sucker still where it's supposed to be? I don't think so. I think he's moving. Crap. Where is he? Where is he? Stalker at? Where is it? There he is. No, where'd he go? Where is he? Where is that stalker at? There he is. Alright. Still not getting that blazing sun.
Pass the test.
Don't care about passing the test. I need to get blazing sun.
This full sun.
I know it's a full sun.
Stalkers have defeated if you're up to the very well.
Okay. And the last one is where?
Not gonna hear a thing over this storm.
I don't know if the weather actually does affect the animals' perceptions. Or not. I don't know. I would assume they would. Shit. I actually had an option to do a death from above, and I screwed it up. There he is. This one actually came out and played the game the way it's supposed to play. "55 seconds. That's how that should play out. I will add you. If you get pesty over it, I won't bother at all.
You have mastered this run.
It's not like I'm playing a
Accept this
game that
blazing
we
sun
can play
as your
together,
reward.
so it doesn't matter.
You
If
have
I add you
many
today or
summons,
add you next week.
and they will earn you special weapons at the lodge in Guerrilla. Speak to Idava then.
Alright. Now I have one trial
The
left.
Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Understood.
And I use the sneak attack. It's the trick. It's a little trick that you gotta deal with. Two more. One more. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Screwed that up. Screw that up again. Come on. Where's the last one? There's 5 out here. There they are. Come on, just die. Jeez. No patience. Silly games have no patience. If you disrupt them too quickly, you screw it up, everybody's alerted, and you can't get them calmed down in time. Such a pain in the butt.
You did not.
I know I did not pass.
The Watchers of the... Agreed.
Alright, so let's see if we can get them all marked this time. 3. That's 3. Should be 2 more. There's another one. Okay. So let's try starting over here with these 2. Not who I was aiming for, you. I know I'm gonna fail again. I swear. Such an annoying thing. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So how far are you in the game anyway?
Do not consider that run a failure. The Watchers of the Herd. Very well.
You. And where's number 4? It's out here. And there's a 5th one right there. Okay, now they're all marked. Now the trick is to be able to line these guys up. So you can drop them. Oh, it still counted. Still counted as a stealth kill. Damn it. We'll kill this one too. I loaded the stupid. The thing is, I can at least. Finish. Stand a chance. What's the last one up? There he is. And it's gonna be a full sun. That was a full sun, though. Right on. That's what I did last time. Went fast. Yeah. Up.
Your skill has its rewards. Take this full sun.
I know.
The Watchers of the Herd.
I want
Steel yourself.
this blazing sun. It's the last one. 3. And done. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Just clearing my last blazing sun. Nothing to see at all. Fantastic.
I could barely hear your approach. This blazing sun was earned. With so many suns, you may wish to speak to Idaba in Meridian. She will have special gear for you.
All right.
Not today. I should go.
Another time, then.
Fantastic. Okay, now. Idaba. Jump here. Then I can turn these bad boys in. And be done with it. Then I can go on to the end of the game. Now again, I don't have every little nitpick done, but that's okay. I just wanted to finish up this particular side story before I went on to the end game. Only because I'm just determined to do it. There's still quests and stuff I haven't done. Still a lot of training missions when I just didn't do. Didn't need the experience, so I didn't bother. Alright, now. There we go. There we go. I can claim all 3 rewards now. No clue what I'm going to get for it, but we'll see. Let's see what the rewards are for clearing all the suns.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
And next up...
Radovin Khan Padish, cherished brother.
What can I do for you today?
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
How are the trials going
beloved
for you?
father.
Have enough marks for a weapon?
Let their memory and
I believe I have enough
sacrifice be
here.
a beacon for
What
all
next?
hunters
You brought in all the
All
sun marks at
people
once.
to follow.
You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge
Oh,
Warbow.
yay.
Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Alright. Now, inventory, weapons, there's no issues there. Good. So. Let's see, the Lodge bow. Ropecaster, and... No. What do these look like? The Lodge Blast Sling. Now, see, I wish I had known about this one. I wouldn't have bought another Shadow War bow. Well, what I'll do. Let's go to crafting. Take the corruption bow. And make this one the corruption bow. And we will find my I don't care about the sling. Do want here's the bowcaster. That one I do actually use. Speaking of which, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna make that the ice one. I use the ice far more often. This ice here is far more often. Than I do anything else. Especially. And then put the rope caster where it belongs, which is there. And I don't really use the sling. I might have to throw either this sling or, you know, the shadow sling or whatever. Oh, that is the sling, okay. Because that's the one I actually use. I actually use impact, but it's okay. We'll see. And I start 2 skill points from quests. So, alright. Now we go talk to the boss. Talk to boss lady. Any other entries? I know. There's the record of Red Maw. Doesn't look like it.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be a Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long
Yay!
night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
Oh, good. That's what it should be.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pier, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradovin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and son Hawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Completed the quest. Quick save. Well, I guess I can upgrade all my weapons. Because, you know, it does help to keep your stuff in tow and in good order. Okay. Now, if we go to inventory, that's good. And resources, where's stuff in? Oh, who cares about the rocks? I can throw them out. Alright. That was actually a pretty good box. Yeah, heart. Nothing really good in here. More bedrolls. Potions, those are always good to have spares of. The traps aren't though, I don't use them. Wow, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Ooh, a box. The Terror Blaster weapon box. So I got a Terror Blaster and Terror Blaster charges. Yay. This is all the suns and moon boxes. Not too shabby. So the Terror Blaster. It is a unique weapon. Oh! That's a cool gun. It really is a cool gun. There's the Terror Blaster ammo. Oh, raccoons and fish skins and whatever.
Nutritious.
That is a beautiful, beautiful weapon. So, I guess meet Erend at Ridge Pass is the actual main storyline quest. Yeah, I guess we'll do that before we go do Looming Shadow. Which you do the other main story. We'll do them in level order for the main storyline quests. All the side quests I don't care about. I'll do them afterward. After I defeat Hades. Ow! Excuse me. It hurt. It hurt, but we'll see. Okay, now. Where's the mission at? There it is.
It's loud. I'm in some trouble.
Speed, boy, let's go.
2, 1.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Never.
Come on over here and have a
bring
word.
your ice arrows when you're dealing with these things.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush.
Oh, nice.
The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erd.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Yes, they will.
Are you sure you're all right?
We're gonna beat them
Well,
by-
I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, alrighty.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Alright, well.
Alright. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help. But after that, I need a favor. An audience with the Sun King. It's about a threat to Meridian.
Sounds serious. Help me with Ursa and I'll arrange it. Come on, follow me.
And remove it. I could use some... Wrong plant. I need healing plants. Not this one.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Let's see now.
Almost there.
Oh, come on. Can we get some plants?
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that
Those bloodstains.
fancy artifact of yours can
Kind of
find a
glow
clue or
on the
something.
corpse.
Please. I need to find the bastards
Arrows
that did
scattered
this.
there. These look like drag marks.
Alright, well.
They look like smears.
Almost like it was faked.
They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Let's see who is responsible. Who killed the people? Who killed the people? It's a cart. It's easy to follow. Just follow the road. Da, 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 da. Bonfire I haven't lit. Up a mountain. Why they drag stuff up a mountain, I don't know.
I get why they wanted. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, look. Something of value. I needed that puzzle.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
No. I love this shield.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh no, it's a thumper.
Advance!
What do we got? Want your gun. Then you can die. Oh, I'm red.
Here's a little something for you.
Yeah, big gun.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
It's heavy entertaining. Well, first, let's go through and pick up all the loot so that we get in the way. These things tend to get in the way. Couple of Ravagers. Don't use this guy. Supply crate. Warrior. Supply crates.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Means they knew these guys.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the
There you go.
tripod. A used power cell.
What in the world? Testing out some new weapon they found in a dig or something? All right. Okay. So we need to go up. So how do we get up? Okay, outside the building.
This is what brought the machines here.
Yeah. I've seen these before.
It's sophisticated. Whoever built it knows what they're doing.
Yep. And we'll check out this side over here. So anything else? What am I missing? I was missing something. Ooh. It's a water. weapons. Rocks.
What are those leather straps?
Leather straps.
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
There we go. There was sacrifice to test a weapon. Nice.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just torturing me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
All right. So, next stop is discover what happened to Ursa. But I have a flower up here to pick up. So, there we go.
Got one.
I don't care about the Blinox. These sites just I don't care. They don't bother me. They don't bother me. As expected. Alright, any other? Got 2 flowers left and 1 of those and a couple of those. Alright, so you're the next. What do we have left? That, a flower up there, a couple of. That one's a tough one. That one's gonna be really rough. So what do we have left? There's one there, one there, one there, one there. There's the one relic. So where's the last? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm going to finish up these things here. go. And there's your vantage point. It's gonna be that pillar of rock.
Ouch.
Get moving. Have fun. Yeah, that keeps those busy. The snap moss can be a hand in the butt, especially when you're trying to cross a river. A lake or a tributary.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Going up. There we go. Now that I can see the actual marks. All right. Wow.
Day 11. I came out
Cool
here
image.
to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
It's a cool image. Okay, so next stop. Next stop is actually going to be this one. Really? They put you on the other side of the rocks, you gotta walk around it? How rude. That's so rude. Oh, they give you a nice little down there, but why? I don't want to go down. I'm going down to the lake. Ooh! I'm gonna absorb the whole impact. Thunder chickens. And the armor's back. I have found that the delay is either just enough to keep you from being destroyed, or just long enough. And I mean just long enough. Give me my charger. For you to be absolutely obliterated. I knew that was going to be a rock breaker. Where is he? Yeah, scrappers. Where'd the rockbreaker go? There should be a rockbreaker around here. Most I take out I'm not chasing rockbreakers today. And I think the rockbreaker's the only mob I have not successfully tamed. I do. I think it's the only one I haven't successfully tamed. Oh, I assume I have. It's okay. Considering how far I've come and what I've done, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it cleared. This way. Whoa!
I'm ready.
Behemoth. Two of them. So,
They're scanning for me.
crap. Around the corner. Oh, crap. Get on the other side. No. Oh. Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on. You're about to go boom. Okay, corpse is all clear. Ah, baby. Joy of my life. Big bots who don't want to die. That's the joy of my life. Well,
Let's go.
my mount survived. I'm actually surprised. I expected him to be pummeled by those two. Wow. If I can get off. Oh, it's the next valley over. Alright, well, let me get on. Let's borrow the charger and we'll get down to the valley and go to the next one. And we can get on down to the next one. Hit! Transporters. Thunder chickens. Pathing, yes it is. And apparently that is a thunder survivor. Not that we care. It's green, so I can go anytime now. Oh, it's right there. Walked right past it.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Alright. So there's a vantage. Wait, what do I have left? 1 flower, 2 vantage points, and 1 pottery. Vantage point, flower, vantage point, pottery. So it's all right here. including what I think is the last zone. That's the corruption zone. If that's the case. Oh, my collection is complete. You stay there. And we're gonna mark this.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
This should just be an easy rappel climb.
Turning back.
Well, sorry, boys. But you were both in the way.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
Oh, we know where this one's going to be facing. At the telescope.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
All right. Now,
Easier when I was a kid.
yeah. Of course. It's going to be up there with them. There we go. So let's see what's up here. And oh, there it is. Got it. There's the achievement for all the flowers. Whoa. Going down, going down, going down. And all right. Clear. easy with one vantage and one pot. And one very troublesome corruption zone up here. Here's gonna pick up the debris. Okay, takes care of the pot. Flowers, and leaves with one vantage point. And we'll clear the vantage point first. When I'll come back, we'll save, and then we'll deal with. So is that the last corruption zone? I think it might be. There's still a ton of quests, but I think that might actually be the last corruption zone. And by far, I think it's going to be the hardest. It's 2 Ravagers and a Beetle. And I tried it a while back and it whipped my butt. Oh.
Take some of the heat off me.
Yeah, Glenn Hawks too. So it's like here's
Easy, easy.
my point. Okay, so where's the handle that started? Alright. Whoa!
Clever.
Okay. Great, my armor's shot. really hard to fight. Come on.
It's down.
Okay.
So much for being careful.
Okay.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Here we go.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 1. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Round 0. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
Okay. Now, that is all of the POIs. Well, all of the collectibles. I can still turn it all in for various things. Most of it's garbage. I'm sure. But it will be interesting to see what we get for it. Now let's save. And I want to do a hard save too. It's completed a lot, so it's not bank everything on one save file. Now this I think is the last corruption zone. If that's the case, then I'll clear that part of it too. See, there's a beetle and 2 ravagers. Remember that new gun that I got? Right here. Yeah. We're gonna put that there. And I want you there for the time being.
closer. Makes this a little easier.
The problem. Yes, that was useful. That was not overly useful. Okay, well, it was worth a shot to see what was useful. Okay, let's put the freeze boat back over here. Okay.
Now they're hunting me.
Now we got it. Got it. And there's less trips. And save. Now granted, there's still quests and side quests and whatnot to be done. As well as there's missing content here, which I've missed all over the world. So getting the 200% is going to be really rough because I missed a lot of stuff. But I'm at 92%. Only thing I'm missing is story content and the last of the notebook. You know, all those stuff in the notebook. Alright. Time to do the main story. Because, you know, I've lollygagged long enough. Then I'll probably casually do like a super hard mode. So that I can at least try it on the hardest mode. Because I expect, I mean, as much as I get my butt kicked on normal, I expect hard mode to really kick my butt. I really do. I start to do like every tutorial just because I need the experience. Now for the 100% completion, not for a completionist run. All right. It's the crime scene. To the palace. Yeah. Kind of a thing.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
Oh, perfect.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
Yep.
The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now outlanders from the savage east? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Yeah, it usually means that I actually mean something.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Yep.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Yeah.
I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
Yep.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the market.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few
Yes. Actually, she does.
Perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as
This
well.
is her last armor.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done.
It's actually a
but
very
this is a matter of
powerful
great
armor.
importance to me.
The shield weave armor will absorb a certain amount of damage, and then it fails. And it takes like 10 or 15 seconds for it to recharge. And then it's back up. Which is enough time to either just barely die, die miserably, or have nothing touch you. So, hey, that's the way it works.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign.
Now, I do have to say, after
Since then, it has been difficult to
not
maintain
after having it,
peace
I'm
in
just
our
loving
tribes.
it. I'm actually dreading
Ursa has
going
a way
back
of making
on the
fetus
harder
of reason.
mode and losing it.
So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Because it is so effective.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Well, he's made one enemy that will kill him.
Who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction. But the thing is, they're not coming for the city itself. It's difficult to explain, but the real target is the Spire. If they get it, they'll raise more of these ancient machines from the ground, more than we'd ever be able to stop.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. As for the Spire, I shall endeavor to protect it, but not at the expense of Meridian itself.
But it will be soon. Any day now.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority.
Of course it is.
Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first.
That's about right.
Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
Yeah.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I.
I like the sky.
But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success.
Of course.
So have many Karja nobles.
Of course.
It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years.
I'd have to say this game is
Ursa helps
absolutely
keep the peace.
fantastic. The artwork's
Promising
great.
a future based
Story
on
is
mutual
wonderful.
gain. But some, like Dervahl,
The gameplay is fantastic.
will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They actually are in Colorado.
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall.
This
to
game
the
actually does
west.
happen in Colorado.
Like him, they care only for
Not sure
domination,
where,
and seek to draw upon the power
but
of
it
the
is
sun
Colorado.
by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Now, where am I going to save Ursa? Where's Ursa? Oh. Okay. Erend's pretty okay. The Emperor, the Sun God's not too bad. He's pretty okay too. Some of the characters are pretty good though. I like the character development with all the characters. It's easy to get vested in everybody. Like Rost, who is your father. You get vested with him pretty quickly in the way the story is written. You can just like the guy, like the character, like the personality. You just, it's a thing. But even though he dies pretty early, it's a good thing.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
It's a good story. But yeah, a lot of the characters are really good characters. I've been very happy with the game's storyline. Oh, I missed.
I ain't got no
Alright. Considering there's been several several high potential open world games come out lately, in the last year or so.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Like, I mean, I got Shadows of Mordor, and I got what's the other one I got that was just horrible?
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Mad Max was the other one. Neither. And good stories. Well, Mad Max is what do you expect? It was typical Mad Max. It was a good enough story in both cases. But the games just sucked. They just flat out sucked.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something.
Yeah, so
Look at
far
this.
I've been very happy with the story.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I know where we're going. I know that mercenary camp is. It's not that far from here. I actually raided it once.
Sturdy Osran hands, and I know how to put them to use.
I said I read it once, actually. Okay, the herbs. I don't need the men, though. I have to say, I really don't need this guy's men, but all they're going to do is getting in the way. Considering she's got her shield armor now. The shielded armor is so fantastic. But before you get the shielded armor, you end up rotating between different types of armor. It's like, you're dealing with Flint Hawks, it's like, oh, well, put on your ice armor. And if you're dealing with Thunder Jaws or Snap Maws, it's like, okay, well, I need my electrical armor or my ice armor, or I need, oh, wait, I'm doing this sneaky stuff, so I need my sneak armor. And even with this armor on, I don't even bother putting the sneak armor on. Honestly. I don't even bother with the sneak armor anymore. Let's go ahead and reboot the arrows. So those we don't need them. To the chaos arrows, I guess we need them. What's above my head? Is there's some like, okay, well maybe I'm just losing my mind. Unless I am not losing my mind. There is a storm bird above my head. Okay. I was losing my mind. Thought I was. Oh, look. Nasty.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
All right. Well, I have an arrow just for this purpose.
You're not gonna like this. Durval's men.
All right.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Oh, come on. Stupid rabbit drive. Just can't find the restraints on it. Finally. Other way. Go the other way.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
Hit! Come on, Thunder Chicken.
Last thing you'll ever see!
me to die?
Okay. I'm out of there.
Shoot you with my arm.
Just a hell of a fight, man.
Move around. Confuse him.
Guess they killed the thunder chicken. Now go ahead and upgrade my armor.
Here we are.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Look out! Take cover.
maybe good here. Lord knows we could use a little bit of.
How you like that?
Must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Well, that was fun.
Keep it off balance.
You know what?
It's almost too easy.
Yeah, but we need thunder chicken heart. There. Now we get the credit for the kills. And they've got half a round to hand.
You see that? That's how good I am.
Uh-huh. Open the door.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Yeah. So the earplugs in.
Hit him hard!
Hey! Get in the way of my router again.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, earplugs.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
No, I will take this. And we'll just take it with us.
Ursa!
Is she alive or dead or what? Just not moving.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap.
Yeah.
I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
And she's dead.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
That sucks. I was looking forward to being this character.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
All right. Hey, look.
What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Durval's records, maybe.
Oh, some muted coils. What? Every once in a while.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too.
Yeah.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There.
we're done then, off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
All right. Yeah, I'm on a level 18 quest at the moment. I'm trying to get rid of these storyline quests because I have to do the main storyline quests before I can do the in-game quest. So I got the second storyline to do, which kind of sucks. But you know. I'm gonna share some travel rules. Because I've been using a lot of them lately. Come on. Load. I'm actually over 90% of the film completed on this game now. It's a thing. Now I need vessel collectibles. I've got all the vessels now, so I'm going to turn those in. Get the boxes. Same with the flowers.
I've got all the best goods here.
Yes. I remember.
I don't care, just trade.
Yes, trade.
I'm going to turn those in.
I will leave you to perhaps your travel.
Now, if we look. Artifact. Flower collectibles.
Taking you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Ampadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Treasure boxes by collecting marks and stuff. The only ones that would matter would be like this one here. And I'm missing a piece for that. That's a one-shot box. Which one's this one? That's the guy I get my parts from. They're not an important dude.
A moment of...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
Alright, okay.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Okay, the Mark 1 box. Mark 2 box, and Mark 3 box.
Till we meet again. Let's have it.
Now there should be one.
No, a colorful discussion.
This is the guy I'm probably looking for.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Not you, you're useless.
Come take a look.
Back from the wild. You ready?
Okay, that's the one who wanted the...
Come on back if you... Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for...
Let's see...
artifacts.
So, let's look at inventory. Just mod boxes. Once it's purple, it's not useful. And even then, it may not be useful. Because the big bots drop purples all the time. Especially during thunder jaws or storm birds or whatever. Okay, so all goes approved except for the Vantages, which I don't think have a turn in that I'm aware of. So I don't know where from the Vantage is in. Not that I'm concerned. It's not if they give you anything worth a damn anyway.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
The rest of that don't give you anything worth a damn anyway, so. It's just a thing. What a walk.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Oh, you can... Wait.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about her. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Yeah.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
So I go through all this just so I can finish the main story and destroy Hades. That's what I want to do tonight, but I didn't realize this quest was going to be so long and it was going to be required. If I had, I would have done it at another time. I would have done it earlier in the week when I was streaming.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Because that would have made sense. Now, where am I going? Okay, we went through here pretty bad.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
The bomb. The whole place is one giant bomb.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Even more blaze.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb goes off, if that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
All right. Well.
Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
All right, well. You're going over.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Well, you probably won't. I got armor.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't
That's
worry.
irritating.
He tries for the palace. It's finished.
Fire on the mesa's edge. Bring sand, bring water.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Into that building.
All right, well.
What was in that? Get to the fire and set up a bucket line.
Yeah.
What happened?
Haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat.
Oh, the conversations change
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
during events.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
You know, as events change in the game, they changed this dialogue.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Of course he did. Let's see. Oh, I see. He went down this way. Drop the bridge. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going down. There we go. She is quite the little monkey. What do you have to say? She is quite the monkey. Cross the avenue.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard the here.
God, I found this.
Oh no, a mushroom fight. Yeah, this is a big fight. If they give me mushrooms, it's a big fight. Because the only time I've gotten mushrooms is right before a really big fight. Because they can produce the highest amount of health potion regen. So I have to look to make sure I don't miss any. I'm only at 2 health bars, but...
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Forget about traveling light.
Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe I should do it this way. Really? Just take it away. Oh, jeez. I get the exactly. That's one of the few times that the distance has been way off on, well, worse.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oh. A sonic gun.
Hostile spotted!
Why does Avad always have his ladies? I've led an army. Killed Treadwells and Ravagers. A savage is nothing. You can't even... Can we finish this? Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Fine, I'll pay for you.
Can we? I've got a sun god to kill.
There you go.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Incoming. Of course.
They saw me.
Totally.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Yeah, you're going down. Come on. Get.
Down you go.
Well, I am not giving that corpse out. Because his has to come back up. Come on. Wow. Any more? Oh. Oh, Glenhawks are down. That was a somewhat rough fight. But I didn't have to use any health potions because of this stupid armor. Look at this armor, man. That would have been wasted.
No space.
I mean, really, that would have been wasted.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
Oh no, bathroom birds. Yeah, no kidding.
Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead, and they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
He's He's gonna have a very painful death.
Hot. Everything's sweating.
I said he's gonna have a very painful. Okay, where's Duvall at? You know what? We're gonna go talk to Duvall first. I want to talk to Duvall. On his way out the door. Just before I talk to everybody else. I'll tell you first, I'm going to lose that. Optional dialogue. I don't want to lose the optional dialogue.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
And don't forget to stock out before you're on the road.
Into there. Here's jail cell.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
No, okay. So that really was a waste of a dialogue.
I love this bit.
Oh, hell. Went the wrong way again.
And most cards you won't even look at.
I have a matter of
Yeah,
grace
this
and
city's
beauty I would like to discuss.
waypoint system is pretty bad. Most of the waypoints are pretty good, but this one's pretty bad. But it's okay. I am okay with that.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. You gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Yeah, definitely more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast.
Yep.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary. Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
All right. Now, time. Where is the Sun King?
Aloy,
To say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad.
Parade of Christmas.
Stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Yeah. Where's that boo?
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings.
Good choice.
But you had something urgent to discuss?
I guess we'll start with this one.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Oh, probably.
Anyone know?
Only one. Dervo. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
All right.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
No, to my business.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
Yep. I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Good.
Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now.
He got up quickly.
We'll take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay. The sun shall fall. Talk to Blim. Okay, there's one skill point. I am short one skill point. Somewhere in this game, I get one more skill point. And wherever that is, I don't know what it is. Saved Meridian from its foe. Okay, that takes care of that part of it.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
So if I look at the quest log, I'm on one main quest. The Looming Shadow. And the current percentage is 94%. So I have a couple of side quests left that I know of. One more errand. All the bandit cannons are closed. That's closed. Those are closed. That's closed. All those are closed. These are not. So I have these left to do. And I've got that one to do and those two to do. And I think that's it. This is the main quest and a couple of small quests.
Keep me appraised of each new arrival.
I should be okay.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you.
Yeah.
By name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay, so pretty much I have the rest, Spire, and that. So if I go rest, we are done. And we'll be in the final throes of the game.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Marching on the city. These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Living here ain't eating.
Alright, pull the elevator up. Is it coming? call a shaft. There it is. There's the birdcage. All right.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
Don't let your guard down.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Okay.
Check out these wares.
Let's check out the wall.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving
Oh
them.
no.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders
Aw.
did.
Oh, give me that thing back. Oh, we're not surprised about these bad boys. I want one of these.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion?
Yeah.
Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
You think?
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Well, I do have to say that as you do side quests, apparently you get people.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we can hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
I still like this gun. If I could take it with me, I would.
Aloy.
Tab.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that is.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. You know, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
No.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
So, every side quest you do.
Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
Some antidotes. So everybody you've made friends with, based on that, I am missing 2. Which makes sense because I have 2 side quests. Trader's Bounty and Robbing the Rich. So the question is, should I go do the side quest or not? I'm thinking not.
The Sun King was lucky you were there to help him.
apparently, there's a climbable. A hell of a shortcut. Probably means that's going to be a faster way to get up. In order to defend this place. Lots of running.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I
Of
do
course
not
not.
belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Alright. Alright.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Yes, I think Gaia is happy they're there.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they
be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more
Oh,
firepower.
yeah.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. the rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Okay. That takes everybody for a review. So, I'm thinking... fighting the down. That's what I'm thinking. Wherever the down is. Because, you know... Ooh, that's a big pro. This place is too high for my taste right now. What's up, Silver? What you up to tonight? She is about to go into endgame. There's actually a few side quests I haven't done, and I don't care, because it's currently 11:30, and I want to finish the main story tonight. So I will do that, and then tomorrow, maybe next weekend, I'm not sure which. I will probably start a hardest difficulty mode. Can you wait? You don't have to wait. It's easy. No, I'm gonna actually. Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend going back over to your PC, but I'm gonna get something to eat. Not something to eat. I'm gonna go snack real quick and use the restroom and get something to drink. And then we'll kick this party off. So I'm going to put it on pause here, and I'll be back. Oh, well, good timing, because I just got back. No. No, better typing requires better fingers. And we know you don't have good fingers. We know you don't have good typing either, so we know that ain't gonna happen. But we'll deal with it. It's all good. I love this armor. It's gonna suck when I go to hard mode. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that.
They're here. The battle is starting.
Time to go.
An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Wait a minute. Where? Oh, let's investigate the... I don't care. Honestly.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
We don't care what's undone. We don't care. No way back. Yeah, you think? Okay. Let's take her and go.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
What I may take.
How did you rust? After you lost your family.
You're so weird.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
There's my last point.
Waits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Nah, he's just doing his job.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
Oh, I'm sure he knocked.
That's not worth smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Wow. That's one big boom. Deathbringers. Corruptors.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you,
Be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Whoa! Helios is in the city.
Helios!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Time for us to get serious.
You have vexed me long enough.
That's... Oh, I got a few things. Let's make sure we get the right weapons here. Yep. No. This could be useful.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why fight? The end is done.
For the shadow!
Accept it. Accept weakness.
Why am I
Can't let him in
stuck
close.
in the wall?
Escape the shadow!
Only endless night awaits you.
He's quick. Blocked again.
Meridian must run
I
red.
need a different gun. Yeah.
To be cleansed.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong weapon. Does that work for you? Probably not. Probably not. People seem to go around this, so hold on a second. Gotta find. What's the shot out there?
Bridge can't take much more of this. Keep him away. It's giving way.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
He's too.
Whoa! Wow. That sucked.
It's giving way.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Where is he?
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
savage cannot understand destiny. Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun. I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Locked again. Damn him. He's quick.
You will die on nothing.
There it goes.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shuttle will save me. I cannot.
Well, what do we get? Nothing overly useful. Let's see here. We load our arrows. I don't know. Oh, that's from that last fight. I don't need this. I'm gonna need those. I'll probably need those.
I can't spare the weight.
Going down.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
On the platform!
Who's got real weapons that can take these things out?
Gotta get to another platform.
Maybe up the right first.
and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Oh! Catch him.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Got that one. Tank, and it's pulling Hades' core. Unfortunately, we don't get the loot.
Aloy. Aloy. Aloy.
Dad?
My old mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Alright. City's a burn. City is a burning. City is a burning. I don't want this particular one. Okay. Now we get to loot. Because we didn't use any ammo in the last fight. How am I supposed to be going? Alright, well, we're just going for a swim. Follow that waypoint. Anything that's got... That sounds bad.
Turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
I don't care about all of that stuff. That's what I care about. Healing herbs. I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to find all the healing herbs in this area. Because it looks like they've given us quite a bit to work with. Without having to venture too far from the area. So far as you've been low on anything, you've got what you need. You just gotta look a little bit. Between the random herbs and
Need them soon enough.
the loot boxes and stuff. Should be more than enough. So I'm hoping there's enough healing herbs to max out my little bar there. that one. Need that one. And I hope that's enough. I'm not seeing any more. Time to go up the fire.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Yeah, now all of the gas machines are gonna start rising. Over hundreds of years, these damn things still work without repairs. It's a little scary.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Time to climb. There we go. Up we go. There we go. Go on. Up the top.
Gotta keep
Whoa.
going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Well, that was a lovely one. All right, so what's going on?
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
All right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
All right. So let's make sure we actually have. Oops, sorry. Wow. These poor guys. I just beat the shit out of it, don't I? So, this is just pretty fast. Yeah, no kidding. Now, let's make sure that our other ammos are good in case I decide I need them. That's why they're useless. I don't know why I did that. That's useless. Okay. There is a chest over here. Health potions I don't need. Time to go up. Alright, smart asses. We're going up and over. What do we got? Hades is over there. We have some blaze cans. Some supply crates. All right, let's do this. Preload that. Preload that. Preload that. Here we go.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh, hello. All right, well, we don't need those arrows. Got up there. Whoa! Change bows. What I need is this one there. I couldn't imagine doing this without this armor.
Another fight of machines! Are you ready? Don't let them overrun us! Time and identification is back.
I got the bad. I got the big boy. Y'all can do the rest of them.
The time I've got left. I can do this.
It's down!
All right.
Time to do what you came for, Halo.
That one's busy.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
All right, so what's going on now?
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Whoa. This is extinction protocol. I think it's dead, Jim. It's just... yeah, right. Definitely poking to be sure it's dead. And Hades has been toasted. Fantastic. That was a fantastic fight. It was an absolutely fantastic fight. It's probably the best endgame boss fight I've had in a long time. If I did it without the spell weave, or without the shield weave, man, that would have been one rough fight all the way through. Data integration restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life,
There's Elizabeth's
not
armor.
death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
That was a cute end scene. Alright. Now for the credits. I love how we're in one of the cauldrons. We start in a cauldron. Excuse me. Well, I guess this would be probably afterward the reconstruction of Gaia. That'd be my guess. That's what it's supposed to be. As I'm programming one of the cauldrons to build a new Gaia. Oh, this is a European game. The primary developer for this game is I forget where their central headquarters is, but I think it's in France. Because French is one of the primary languages for the game. It's either French or English. And a lot of Dutch names would make sense for a French development studio. But it's a European development studio. No matter how you look at it. I mean, the original developer, the developer originally was, I think it was a Dutch development house. But it's changed hands a couple of times since then. I think it's even changed countries a couple of times. Oh, heavens no. A US-based development company hasn't released a really good game in a long time. I mean, Bethesda does a good job, and they're a US company, but they're one of the few. Most of them, they're the reason we have so many Call of Duty clones and crap like that. American development studios is why we have so many clones of everything. because they can't think originally. This game, even though it's in the open world style like Skyrim or like those type of big world open world games, the story in this is compelling. The characters are likable. You believe the characters when they're doing stuff. You can believe in the story. It's completely believable. A good comparison is like this to Fallout. In this, I can believe it's been hundreds of years since the fall of Earth. Just by the environment. Everything's decayed, it's overgrown. There's just tons and tons of, damage from time, elements, nature. When you look at like Fallout, it looks like it's 20 years later. They call it 200 in Fallout 4. They call it 180 in Fallout 3. But it looks like it should be like no more than 50. 200 years, the world should have either completely repaired itself, and the humanity should have completely repaired itself and rebuilt a new society, or it should be like this, where it's all completely decayed, nature's overgrown, gone wild, everything's decaying. There wouldn't be cities still intact after 200 years of decay. It would just fall apart. So you take it's all premise, it's all believable, and you're right. It does make it more interesting. It keeps you interested in the game. You want to know what's going on. You wish there was more. I was saying when I first started this game up, this is the game. This is one of those games that I'm going to wish there was more, and I do. I wish there was more content. More bots more bots that are bigger challenges, or different types of challenges. Not necessarily new weapons or gear. I can live without that, but that'd be nice. But just new stuff. More. Seeing how these cultures are going to interact with each other after Hades is destroyed, and they can get back to a normal life. Would the peace hold, or would it fall apart again? Give it another 15, 20 years, Just seeing the way the story would continue when moving forward. And I hope the developer does make a sequel. It'd be good to see. And it wouldn't have to be Aloy. It just in the world. It wouldn't have to follow like Aloy after this. You can follow somebody else. And that'd be fine. Now, there wouldn't be much point in playing as Dr. Sobek. Playing as Elizabeth Sobek wouldn't be much of a fun story. But I don't know if playing her wouldn't be that interesting. If you had to play a single character. Playing one of the soldiers that became like one of the alphas or one of the guards of the alphas That might be interesting, because then you actually get to see the war. You get to see Zero Dawn from the beginning. And get to play through that. That might be interesting. But I think that would probably make a better movie than a game. But this was phenomenal. I want to see them do more of this game universe. You know, it doesn't have to be... It can be like Fallout, where they take the same content and just wrap it around a new story in a new place. And that'd be okay for me. They wouldn't have to make 15 new bots just because they decided to make a new game. It can be the same guys, you know, maybe a couple of new models, just to keep it a little interesting. You know, create a couple of new designs just to keep the game interesting. But you can keep the same stuff. I mean, the Stormbirds and the Thunderjaws are great boss characters that you have to deal with in this game. Dealing with 2 or 3 Ravagers, even with the endgame armor, even with the shield weave armor, is a phenomenal challenge in this game. It's not easy just because you got endgame equipment and you're level 50. Dealing with 2 or 3 stalkers can be immensely challenging depending on how the environment's laid out. And there's just this great potential in the different ideas and concepts, story layouts, world design, and there's all kinds of stuff they could do with it. And if they took it out big enough, you know, as the size of this world as it is, if you had more content, more levels, and more not levels, but not more missions and quests and side stories and errands and stuff. Even at this map, it could do fine with that, even as a co-op or a small adventure. But yes, if they doubled or even tripled the map, you could do, you know, a 16-man server, you know, with player community type stuff, like if like 7 Days to Die or Ark or something like that. And you could do that comfortably. You just have to build a community engine so that people can build stuff. You know, can actually build homes and defenses. But you know, that would be fine. But yeah, something like this, you know, in, you know, an Ark style environment where you can build your own stuff as well as, you know, take your own pets home and, you know, have to deal with the random environmental stuff. It's like, it would be a challenge. It'd be fun. It looks beautiful. And as long as the network code's clean, the game could handle 16, 18 people comfortably. You know, 16 people plus everything that's going on around them. Not necessarily on the PS4, but definitely on the PC. I could definitely do it on the PC. But hell, if you went a little better with the network code and did some server-side support and went to 4 or 5 times, you could take this out to an MMO. You know, do something like Black Desert where, you know, there's a whole bunch of available skills and stuff that you could learn. I mean, obviously you have to add about 13 new trees. You know, 20, you know, 10 plus more trees for different skill sets. But, including crafting trees and whatnot. But do it that way and make it to where the level really doesn't matter. You know? Give it a soft level cap, and just go with it. And it would do very well. I mean, you could even allow for like glint hawk riding. Even in this one, you could, because it's a full open world and it's a good, nice large map with a few tweaks to the map. You could even allow glint hawk riding. Oh no, by all means. You know, it could be 20 or 30 years after this event. You know, it could be, you know, 20 or 30 years later, 50 years later, 100 years later, you know, and that'd be fine. You know, just put it a little further out in the future and, you know, let it go. There's some great things that they could do with the game. There's great things they could do with the universe. And unfortunately, it's probably going to be one of those, it's a one-hit wonder, where it's a fantastic single game and we never get a sequel. You know, we never get more into this universe. Some games I'm glad we don't. You know, because it's just, the universe just sucks. But this universe is a fantastic universe. I'd love to see more in this. After seeing this game, if I had pull with game companies, I'd make phone calls and say, when are you doing this? Let's go. You know, I own the Borderlands Handsome Collection, which is the pre-sequel and Borderlands 2. I got it on sale. It was like $10 or $15. I got it on sale. And everybody talks great about the game, and it's one of those games that I really would want to get into, but I just couldn't do it. You know, I just couldn't get into Borderlands 2, and the pre-sequel I just thought was crap. I don't know, it was just the gameplay, or just, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Why. But for whatever reason, I just could not get into that game. Either of them. I hate spending money on games and then not being able to play them or get into them. And I've got several like that. Like, what's one that I really wanted? Mad Max. Mad Max is one of those. And same with Shadow of Mordor. Both games that looked phenomenal. I wanted to play the games. I pre-ordered both of them. I got them, so disappointed. Just so disappointed. It's not funny. It sucked. It really did. But like, Fallout was exactly what I expected it to be. And I was not disappointed. I love the graphics on it. Can play the game forever and a day. No problems. Just phenomenal game. Exactly what I expected it to be. There's other games like that are like that they do exactly what I expect. Yeah, it was very similar to Skyrim, except for they had more content. The amount of content in Fallout 4 is about 50 to 70% more than in Skyrim, but with a world that's about as big. It was a lot of content. It was really good. It was really well designed. It's a good game. What else have I gotten recently that was either a really good game or a really crappy game? Hold on a second. We'll be back. Let me see what I got here. No, I really haven't gotten anything new in the last 6 months or whatever. Not for the PS4. Oh, ESO doesn't count. ESO doesn't count. ESO's a WoW clone that is just crap. I was so excited about that game. I was so excited about that game. I bought 2 copies, one for me, one for my wife, because she was actually really interested in it too. It was amazing because she just doesn't really get into a lot of games. And it was just crap. It was so crap. No, I don't have Tetris 2017, but I do have the original cartridges of Tetris and Tetris 2 for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I do have those. I think I even streamed them at one point. Back when I was doing retro days. I used to stream retro games like on Saturday morning or whatever. I'd either pull up an emulator or pull up my Retron and play some old games like that. And it was just tons of fun. But then I started staying up later on Friday. I started staying up because it was at the time. I was waiting to bed at like 10 or 11. I wasn't staying up all night for the stream. Then I started staying up later and later because I actually started people coming in. They were coming in like this time of night, coming in between, a couple hours ago and about now. And it was too much. You want to know what's sad? If I pull out Fallout, if I pull out Elite Dangerous, if I pull out those types of games, I actually do have more viewers than when I'm playing the new games. It's pretty amazing. I have the original on the NES. I still have not played that game enough to figure it out. I thought about playing Metroid, but I'd have to put a big banner across the top of my screen saying this is not a speed run on Metroid. And then I'd get a bunch of trolls running through if I was to stream Metroid. But if I was to do that, I'd want to do Super Metroid, and I haven't been able to get a hold of a copy of that. Well, at least a hard copy. I can get a digital copy, but what's the fun in that? Blaster Master Zero for Switch. Yep, I've seen a bunch of stuff on the new Switch one. On the Switch reboot for it. This game has got a ton of credits. The one has got a skip button. I know it's got a friggin' skip button. It needs one. Good God. I mean, really? It's crazy. I swear. Yeah, as always, these streams are much better when you have people coming in and visiting than when you're by yourself. Like, I have a very boring stream probably before about 9, 10 o'clock most nights. Because nobody comes in to see me. Now, there are some days that they will. I'll boot it up at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And I'll actually have somebody come in, especially during the week. But I don't stream during the week. Oh, excuse me, I don't stream during the week because of time. I just don't have a lot of time, so I don't do it. But every once in a while, I will. Like for this game, I did. There's a couple times I streamed during this last week. Just to catch as much content as I could on the stream versus doing it offline. And most I did offline was like level grinding or let's go find these POIs. Let's go out here and see what's there so that I could get the fast travel points so that when I was playing on the stream, like tonight, I could just, I'm going there, just fast travel. Boom, 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 boom. And just do a lot of fast travel around. And the music of this game is fantastic. I want the soundtrack. I want the soundtrack to this game. Add it to my collection. That would so be worth it. Now, Silver, you know I have a tradition. First time I play any game, I always let the credits run as in full length. You know that. First time I beat any game. You've watched me beat enough games. And actually, I've highlighted the whole game that I've streamed. So there's some level gaps in there, but I've highlighted most of the game. I've considered chopping it and pushing the whole thing up to like YouTube. Let's see. Did they ever produce? Did somebody pay attention to their website again? No. No, I think it's just. I think I'm on the wrong website again. Yeah, that's the right store. And the credits keep on going. What the hell, man? What is up with that? I don't know what's up with this, man. Sega games are on sale and let's see. 100% at 5 is up for pre-order. I thought about getting it, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to hold off on that one. Let's see, what's on sale this week? Anything interesting in their free games for the month? No. Sony's got crap games for free games this month. Just so everybody knows. And they got the Call of Duty sale. All Call of Duty games right now are on sale. 20 to 50. Yeah. 60. From 20 to 75. See, the cheapest one is 40, 35, 35, 35 to 76 right now. Yeah, it's between 35 and 76% off, depending on which game you get and if it's a bundle or not. It's not too shabby. Finally! Decima! Aha! After story. Oh, Hades survived. I'll be damned. I'm not surprised.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
There's your sequel tie-in.